Feels good.
Oh wait, that's celebration. Seems been gone since we've been gone.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. That's the spirit.
It's been so long, I almost kind of forgot what we were doing. Alright. Off we go through the desert to the Pioneer. Hello, Demon Pumpkin. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? Your Wi-Fi sucks. It happens to us all, doesn't it? All have those issues where suddenly your computer decides it's going to turn into a toaster, or your internet decides that it's going to try and strain itself through a spaghetti strainer. You're not okay. I'm very sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't like how floating carrier level 1 was in lowercase. Your girlfriend died. Why are you here right now? I don't mean this to be mean, but if she has passed away, why are you here right now? I feel as though that's not a... This is probably not the place you would want to be. Is soon? Not yet? Okay, so it hasn't happened. yet, is what I'm hearing. On the road again? Yes. No, it happened. The funeral is a bit later. Okay, I mean, so it's really none of my business at the end of this, so I'm not gonna like ask her anything here, but I am kind of like, am I just here as a distraction? What's the issue here? Just so that way I understand. Because like, why am I don't know how to respond to this right now, because it's not very often that people come in to the stream and kinda, yeah. You're a distraction, I guess. I gotcha. No, you don't need to apologize to me. I just don't know how to respond is all. It's just that for me, it's a harder situation to handle. You just want to take your mind off a bit. How have you been? I've been okay. I'll have to go ahead and talk about myself here later, because this is a little more important. No offense. I assume it was. How does that even? How did it even happen? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know if I want to get too deep into it, honestly, but if you need to talk about it, it's important, so. We are gonna have a real rough time here in a moment. Hold on, I need to... I thought that this was gonna be perfectly fine, being in these... things, but I guess they're not. Because I thought that they would be okay. Car. Oh shit, I moved them all onto this one, didn't I? Okay, let's try moving these around again. It's a hell of a thing to happen. I'm sorry that you're going through that right now. You were a bit scared of crossing roads, but now... Yeah. There's not really much you can do about it either, I think is the craziest part. This... Well, I hope things get better for you soon. I know it's kind of saying a lot considering, but I hope that they do get better for you soon. Okay, so putting it in that last carrier does make it so I don't have to keep worrying about it. That's very good to know, because that carrier is going to be hella dangerous. Yeah, there's not really much I could say. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not exactly in the Discord very often, so I can't really, you know, talk too much outside of it. And I feel like this is more a private conversation than it is anything else. Not exactly great with emotions. I feel as though this might be something you may want to process rather than... If you're not even sad, I feel like this is something you may need to take time to process rather than being here on the stream. And I'm going to say this with all honesty. Wish it didn't happen. Yeah. No one would wish it upon anybody. You know, that's a pretty sudden thing. Seems like you've had to deal with it quite a few times over the years.
Oh, dude! You're no average water. You're like a trailblazing pioneer of the water world. And that's why you should have this. Have some more materials, Sam.
Alright, so Pioneer is done. You're not cursed, Demon Pumpkin. Just seems like lots of stuff seems to happen to you quite consistently.
Connection level 5. Yeah, buddy, we got it.
I don't think you've been here on the channel where somebody hasn't passed away at least once a year.
Maybe love isn't the right word. Respect, admiration, maybe. I'm your biggest fan for sure, though. Like, almost want to call you the fourth. Come back anytime. You'll always.
Order complete. Well done.
It's life, dude. Not much you can do about it. Life has a way. It certainly does its best to try and find one. Southern Observatory is... I actually don't remember where that's at. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
See, as I could dream of something. I could only dream of something that would last. It sounds like you need to go handle this, and you need to go ahead and get off the stream and go handle this, because this sounds like you have a lot going on right now that you need to sit there and you really need to think about, and maybe talk to your parents about. I might be a decent distraction, but I'm certainly not a good option for handling things like grief. You don't need to apologize to me, I'm just trying to help. One, if it's a personal thing, it's best not to put it out on the internet like that. Alright, I'll catch you later. There's not much I can do, but let me know if you need something that I can actually help with or not. And no, I cannot loan anybody money. Alright, I need to readjust my routing here. Because if I remember correctly, I think... Do we have mechanic? Mechanic is not on the list, but we will, from where I am, go to mechanic. I guess chronobiologist and aeronautical engineer are pretty big ones, but I think we're going to continue our routing from here, and we'll get the other ones later.
Delivery route finalized.
That's not the delivery route I want.
Commencing route creation.
Distribution center is the last one, so... We just need to keep as far away from that last one as possible. Damn, I was gonna send a super chat. I have not unlocked it yet. I am still like 300 watch hours away from being able to do any of that stuff. Yeah, like I am, unfortunately, small streamer problems, right? Yeah, I still don't have the access to all of that stuff just yet. Now, if I can get my 300 watch hours, which it seems to be steadily going up, it'll unlock that kind of stuff, and then I only need to hit my 1,000 and another 1,000 watch hours, and I officially get my YouTube partner sponsorship, which should be pretty damn cool. But yeah, until then, just be here to be entertained.
Don't worry, you got this.
Should you really feel the driving need in your loins to go ahead and support the stream, hop on over to Twitch when I am broadcasting there. Or I think I just need to set up my Streamlabs stuff, because that's what I use for my... Get you there. Replay the longest video later. On replay, that's funny. Honestly, if you want to see some pretty hilarious, I don't know if you've ever seen Ark Survival, um, but if you want some pretty hilarious gameplay that is going to last you forever, I have a playlist for the entire Ark in a Year series. There's some real gems in there, but goddamn, it's like 3,000-ish hours of footage that I have been desperately trying to find somebody who can edit it that isn't going to cost me an arm and a leg. It's so many gigs of footage. Did that? I can get you there. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to, like, fix the numbers or anything, so I can't exactly tell you what to do. I don't know if it honestly works or not. I've never really done it because I've never really considered. I'm very much organic and growth like that, so I don't really know if it would work or not. Even if it did, like I said, I'm not here to try and get anybody to, like, boost me along. If people like the content, you know, I'm sure they'll be here. It's like, I know most people don't like when I play Path, which, you know, whenever I play Path, people just up and disappear immediately. But I kind of feel sad at Chinese, you deserve it. I'm glad that you think so. Listen, I appreciate any support, whether it's watching, monetary, words of encouragement, you know, finding me a sugar daddy so I don't have to work for the rest of my life. Any of those. I mean, sugar mama would obviously take the priority, but, you know, the wallet wills what the wallet wants. We don't have too much room, but if there is people along the way, we're already doing the long drop, so I just gotta stay away from all that face-melting fog. Which will absolutely suffocate me if I give it the opportunity. This was something I encountered in, I think, number 1, and it's the only reason why I can kinda know how to mitigate it. Hey, I'll take a battle skeleton. I don't have one. That's pretty good for me. Alright, mechanic is 700 something away. Hey, we're finally almost done with our longest journey here. We still got a bit more to go, but overall, not terrible. Oh, these uphills are gonna kill me. Mechanic, vehicle paints. We'll grab those in a moment, since that's where we're on our way to anyway. I'm very surprised that the volcanic gas is not deteriorating everything it's touching right now. So that's good. I definitely thought it would, but... I'm just hoping that I don't encounter any more mechs, because I don't think I have the capacity to handle mechs.
I'm Sam!
My brain was like, that says the mother would. It's where pregnant ladies keep their trees. It'll just be nice to get that death trap out from my last cart there. Yeah, of course you're doing fine. What's the other alternative? Not. So, don't have much of a choice but to be good, Sam. Also, if you do end up doing, like, super chats at some point, I'm just letting you know. Like, I know I tend to be very reserved, but I'm gonna be super loud and obnoxious about it, because I want the reaction that I have to represent my appreciation for you guys. So when I do it, it's truly not me being like, yo, 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 it's your favorite streamer. Excuse me. Yo, 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 it's your favorite streamer. Make sure to like, hit some, smash them like buttons. Make sure that we get everything on the chilies. Go ahead and put that chili on your hot dog. Stream on that sauce and views right here on the channel. You know, that's not me. That's not who I am. Sometimes it is, but I tend to not be obnoxious. Oh, yeah, I think I could get it in here. At least get my next star.
Just how many jobs have you handled for?
Perfect.
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam.
Rocket launcher for the vehicle. I don't care. It does not make up for my trouble, but all that for a $2 super chat. Oh, no, I'm gonna be loud about it. Truly. Luft is just sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up. She's had a long week, so just letting her rest.
It's a type of vehicle mounted.
Normally, when people put in money, I tend to be just as obnoxious as the next person.
These rockets release an electric
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, shared others. We probably have quite a few things we can deliver to. No, I guess not. Resin. I'm gonna take it with me. Do we have any orders that are on the way? No. We're not going over there. I don't know if I don't think we can carry that right now. I don't think we have the space for it. No, it looks like most of the stuff that I would, like this cargo right here, I don't have the space for it. Otherwise, I would absolutely take it. Let me see what I can take. I can't. No, we're not taking that. Just because we can't take it. We don't have the space for it at all. Listen, I will say, like, $2 as a super chat, even for the first super chat I've ever gotten on it, to me would be like, you know that thing where restaurants go ahead and keep the first dollar they've ever made? That'll definitely be like one of those things that gets like immortalized. Yeah, I think Discord Raider was the first ever person to donate to my stream on Twitch. You know, but he's been here for, like, ages. Do I attempt to go into the mountains to drop off this water sampling at the chronobiologist and aeronautical engineer? Because that'll really make it difficult for me to get this cargo where it needs to go.
Keep it up, Sam.
Do you know exactly how many hours you need left, or is it actually 300? Oh, I can tell you exactly here in a moment. Just pull up my stats. Because I look at it every often. It looks like it's been slowly going up about 5-something-ish hours, I think, a day. But it doesn't update very quickly is the problem. So I have 2,625. I need 375 hours of total watch time, exactly, to reach my first set of, that scared me. I thought I was about to get into a boss battle. To reach my first set of things. So, basically how it works is the new YouTube system. They divided out the partnership program into two. The first set for the partnership program is, I think, 3,000, is having at least 3 uploads in 90 days, and having 3,000 public watch hours, right? And I think 500 views, or 500 subs. And the second one is having 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. So that's kind of why I'm pushing to get my 1,000. I've already let I think the vast majority of the community, and I hope this is not your first time hearing this, that, you know, I've been doing this for 5 years straight, barely missing a day in my streaming schedule. I think I've total in 5 years maybe missed about 3, 4 months of stream time in total. But if I don't hit my goals this year, I think I will call it good, and I think that'll be the end of my streaming career there. Just doesn't feel like, you know, it's one of those things where I feel like 5 years is a pretty damn long-term investment. Most businesses will fail in the first year or two. So I'm really hoping to make my YouTube goal this year, because I really enjoy streaming. The community is such an interesting and cool place. No, I think it would be too much of a pain to go up, so I think we're just going to follow our order chain that we have here.
Is this the best you got?
That's a Tasmanian ding-dong. Basically, to hit 370, it's 15 whole days. Yeah, it do be like that. And, I can tell you that the decay... So YouTube, for anybody who hasn't done the whole streaming thing, I'll tell you how the decay and counts are done. So everything is represented within a 365-day window. You are fighting against what you're doing now, against what you've done last year. So when a day ticks over, the current watch time that is being accumulated will replace that last 365th day that has rolled out. So if you're doing streaming and 365 days rolls out, and you have like a video that has like 1,000 watch hours or something in one day, if that day rolls out, you will lose 1,000 watch hours within that time frame, because they only track within a year. August, I believe the reason I'm on an uptick is because I think last year the dog's surgery was during this one time frame, so there's like no watch hours coming in during that time frame last year. So I think everything from here is pure uphill. So I'm hoping to get my 1,375 watch hours all done. Basically, you're chasing hours that disappear. Yeah, and that's just how the system works. But I think my dog's surgery was right around this time. So I don't even think there's any chasing. I think from here on it's just pure watch time. At least for, I think there was about 2 months was when I had to take off. That accounts for like 2 of the 3 or 4 months that I missed on my streaming stuff. Oh, hold on. Does this go directly there? Because if it does, we'll just take the road. Oh, it almost goes directly there, and it goes through mech territory. Well, it goes through East Knot, so we'll just take the road. It's easy. In 20 days, you'll have it. I am glad that you are so optimistic about it. We'll just run it. You're also by the Ghost Hunter and his awesome mission. I'll get it done at some point. I thought about doing it right now, but I have that volcanic gas stuff on me, and I'd rather just get it out of the way and not have to worry about it. I have, I think, 3 or 4 containers of volcanic gas. It's why I had to sit there and rearrange my entire cargo so I didn't suffocate. That's why every time I've been stopping, I've been, like, choking out. Because it's all located in my, my second carrier back there. Excuse me. How's your day been? You're over here asking about me and stuff, and I'm more concerned about you. You doing okay? Any exciting plans? I don't know if you're watching me at work. I think your work day is... I'm assuming your work day is only weekdays and not weekends, but I don't know. I kind of assume everybody's work day is on weekdays and not weekends. Very bad assumption, but... Hell no, I'm at work. Hell yeah. Always on that grind, huh? I value my time off. Usually, I'm your entertainment. I'm your entertainment. And there's nothing you can do. You've got to listen to me singing, 'cause I'm singing to you. It's funny because, like, a lot of people do actually like me as entertainment. And they're like, hey, what do you watch for fun? I'm like, oh, you know, just long string documentary style things for a video that lasts like 8 hours, telling me about the history of solo cups or something. Or Warhammer 40k lore, even though I already know a ton about Warhammer 40k lore.
We appreciate the help. I don't know how or where you found it.
Yeah. We did it. That tiny amount of space I freed up.
You've been a really good.
Well done.
Alright, let's see if we have any large orders that we can take that are on the way. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh, South Fort 6. I think we can do that. I think we can take it. It's kind of on our way. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can or not. Alright, yeah, we can do it. Easy peasy. Let's get my camel patch out of the way here. Alright, we'll also see if there's anything else that we may be able to move along the way. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. The pure water is as close as we're going to be able to move anything. Put that on my backpack is fine.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright, B is out. Next up on the list.
Hydration recommended.
I'm already fucking hydrated. What do you mean? Sometimes this game... Oh, heck, did I take out my whole routing? No, it just changed the routing from B to C. Okay. So we'll go ahead and hop over to Tar Therapist. Hop through Mine. Lost Cargo for F6. It depends on what it looks like. If it's not too crazy, we'll grab it. If it's a little out of my way, we will not come back. BC3PO. I'm not sure who designed this very inconveniently placed thing, but it's so large and oblong, and they didn't make a way, like, around it. I mean, they did, off to the left, using the road, but it's not really great. Only efficient for those in vehicles. Not efficient for those on foot. Some of us lunatics are out here hand-delivering stuff. Ooh, I don't like that. We're gonna try and avoid that if we can. drop this way, and then... Alright. I might actually be able to shift some of those large containers off. Let me see if I can adjust any of my cargo. Doesn't look like it. I think the closest we get is loading a couple things onto one of the other cargo carriers. Gotta take the small battles, right? Win them where you can. We're gonna try and avoid getting into a fight with Ghost Mechs. With all of our heart, we're gonna try. Secret pizza sauce? No, ma'am. You're not gonna catch me. We're not taking any of your secret pizza sauce. Oh, that's hilarious. That's what I should do. Maybe next time, there's somebody in my life who's having a Shark Week. I'll just call it their secret pizza sauce. I'm sure they'll love that. Women love coming up with nicknames for their cycle, right? Alright, so, this actually is going to be a little difficult. I don't really know a good routing here. Oh, if they're coming up this way, that must be a decent routing then.
Keep on keeping on.
So you give me that bola stun gun, I'll be about it. Heck yeah. I'll take that bola stun gun.
Thanks, guys. This one's for you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help.
I'm glad that I saw those quarters, because I was thinking it was going to be a hell of a lot harder. Improved boring machine. It's funny, because my brain was like, oh, an improved boring machine. It must have 7 switches instead of just 1. But I think he means drilling machine, not boring as in entertaining. Okay, no bats or anything crazy. I thought maybe there might be bats. How's your dog doing with the new medicine? Oh, she's fantastic. She is acting like she never had any problems whatsoever and is back to being her usual menacing self. We still put the cone on at nights that way, just to make sure she's not... Well, at night she hasn't... Whenever we leave, I mean. As long as she's supervised, she's not doing anything crazy. But I just want to make sure that she's not going to, like, tear her ear open. Because whenever she's had issues in the past, she will absolutely just tear her ear open. That's how all of this started to begin with. I think one day she like flapped her ears so hard and like scratched at it so bad she gave herself a hematoma. And then from there all of the ear issues started. Like, she gets ear issues every year. It's an annual thing. Her ear balance is just not good. And, you know, obviously, she's old. Can't really do much about it except for treat it. Oh, son of a bee. How do I get down there? Gentle steps, gentle steps, gentle steps. Go. There it is. Okay. Cool. Oh, I thought that was a chair. I'm like, who the fuck left their recliner there? But yeah, she's doing great. Thank you for asking. Her biggest menacing problem has been... Oh, you know what? Let's take this one part at a time, because we don't have it all done, so... I don't want to accidentally ruin my stars.
I really didn't think I'd ever see.
Yeah.
Such a refreshing energy.
I can't see in level 2! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Holy hell. Can be refilled with Timefall or River. Improved version boasts a larger capacity. Oh my god, that's so nice.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more?
I'm so glad that I came back here to deliver this.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that
He jizzed in my canteen, didn't he? He's like, it's got healing properties.
When we overreach, we risk
Meanwhile, guzzling the semen.
disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Order complete. Well done.
We'll return 2 at a time, I think should be perfectly fine for now.
So many orders handled at a single outing.
I mean, it wasn't even that many orders, my guy, but... Alright, we should be able to drop all the rest off at once.
Now then. So many orders handled at a single outing.
Perfect.
Still doing what you can for us all, I see.
Sign to another world. Sign that sends a cargo without a delivery address to another world. Place cargo near the sign, then press square. A creature will cannot send cargo dropped by enemies. No more than 3 of these signs can be placed at once. Sign that sends cargo without a delivery address to another world. I'm not sure I understand that.
I've increased your
Sends cargo without a delivery address?
Now
Is that a thing? Don't they all have delivery addresses?
This, my friend, is a rather unique
I guess he's
sign.
gonna explain it.
Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter is so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle.
That's sure
At such
me.
times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that,
I see. So it's to send it out for delivery by somebody else. But I thought that... So you're telling me all those signs where I saw that, there was people requesting the actual deliveries? To go out, retrieve it, and come back? No, that's well out of my way, sir. Good. We're not going to do that. Chronobiologist, that's also out of my way. We're going to grab this container repair spray only because I have been having issues. Alright, next up on my list.
I'm so very grateful for it.
Delivery to Fort. I think this might be slightly problematic here, because I think we're about to head through machine territory. No, I guess we're okay. The machines are down there, so we don't need to worry about the beaches. We can just go directly from here. As long as we don't go down on the beach, we shouldn't have anything to worry about from them. As long as this guy is not leading me astray, I'll take his walk. It looks like he's not. It looks like he's also doing this on foot. Very inefficient, though, with this pathing. Yeah, the ear medicine, they actually just put in some leave-in medicine. I have to go ahead and schedule for a follow-up just to make sure it's all working and good. But God, I can never, there's never a good time to take off work. Oh, hold on. I can take some of the shit off of my back. Move it onto the cargo. Heck yeah. Less stuff on my back. How far away? It's not that far. It might be worth just knocking out. Yeah, it's not far at all. We'll just do it. Feel you on that one? Yeah. All these things that got to get done. Never enough time, never enough money. Yeah, let's just go deliver this. It's right here already, so... There'll never be an easier time to deliver it than now. Oh, that is a massive capacity. Comparatively, wow. I am glad that I managed to have enough cargo to get that upgrade, because that is a huge capacity increase. Okay, gentle steps, Sam. Don't be dumb. Yeah, I think there's, what, only 4 more routes on the leg? Then I'm hoping that's a chapter end, and we can move on to the next one. Something in my soul is telling me it's not, but...
Come on, Sammy boy.
What they put? I thought it was, like, under the truck. Alright, knock this delivery out.
No way, you action.
Cool.
Right.
Alright, one more first aid thing knocked out. Now we can continue going on what we're doing. Don't go on the beach. Avoid the machine problems. We'll just go out to South Fort Knox. The sun! So go to my prayer. Let me tell you about pressure points on your temples, sun points. Here to open your field of vision. Probably straining your eyes a lot due to awareness. Cool. That would explain why I'm always rubbing my eyes and why, like, Luft is like, you're gonna fucking explode your eye with the way that I rub them. I don't know if it's just me, but, like, the feeling of something pressing into my eyeball is, wonderful. And everyone looks at me like I'm crazy when I fucking say that, but... Oh, we gotta go. It's raining. I'm sure my vocal legs are going to give out at some point soon. I don't know how much they have left on them, but can't be too much. Is there a road all the way, or... No, it looks like there's a road. Actually, it goes all the way into South Fort, so yeah, perfect. Just gotta aim for that road over there. Oh, I don't know if you're into stuff like Silksong or not. I've never played Hollow Knight, and everybody tells me it's an amazing experience. But I'm just not like, I'm not the biggest fan of Metroidvanias. I'm sure it's a great game, but... It's funny because, like, it's a game that I'm sure I would do perfectly fine on because of my completionist bullshit. But I'm just not a big fan of Metroidvanias. Don't understand the hype. I mean, I think, you know, Hollow Knight is universally loved by the community. And they've been waiting for whatever this is for a while. I don't know anything about it, so I can't really speak to Silksong or Hollow Knight. But if I remember something correctly, I think the one you're playing is like one of the other bug things or whatever. I guess. You broke all the app stores when it came out. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to fight against a legend, right? You know, people have been waiting for that thing to come out for literal years. And then they didn't tell anybody anything, and then suddenly they just are like, hey, it's coming out in 2 weeks, and everyone just lost their fucking minds. I'm sure it's a good game. I don't know if I would be that entertained with it. Maybe I should play Hollow Knight at some point. Maybe if we do a subathon. It's funny because I want to do a subathon. I wouldn't mind actually just doing like a stream as long as I can, but there ain't no way that I would get enough like monetary support to ever be able to justify a subathon in my financial budget. Maybe if I save enough money for a year, I'll do it. Chronos just came out, so did Hell Is Us. And I think that's unfortunate, because Hell Is Us came out at the exact same time as Silksong, and my brain was like, boy, what a terrible releasing time frame, because they might have had a chance to have a decent game, but holy hell. Also, I just found out about, like, Chronos. Like, I saw the trailer, and I was like, oh, this is 100%. Because Dead Space is, like, one of my favorite game series. And Dead Space gave me hella Chronos vibes. Excuse me. Yeah, I was kind of sad when, like, I don't know if you played Callisto Protocol at all. I felt like it was such a massive disappointment. Like, it felt terrible. Because I'm like, it had the potential to be the next Dead Space, but then it decided to just not be good.
Truly impressive. Oh, that's great. Your cooperation has been a boon to my work. It's only right.
Hated Callisto? Yeah, like, I felt like it could have been good, but number one, the execution system wasn't... I didn't really enjoy the execution that well. The interaction between the enemies felt off, and I get that there was a whole bunch of dodge and other mechanics and stuff like that, but it's something about it didn't... Yeah, the combat felt bad. And I think that was my biggest complaint about it, is the game had so much potential, but that combat just felt terrible. And I think that's one of the things that Dead Space did extremely well, that I think it's hard to replicate, is you really feel like an engineer who's just trying to survive in Dead Space, where you're using all of your tools to do your best to go ahead and survive, and occasionally you might find something that's a little less engineering related, like the machine, like the actual plasma pistol, or not plasma pistol, the plasma rifle, where you're actually shooting stuff rather than just using an engineering tool. But past that, it just... Callisto Protocol it didn't feel good. It had such a high focus on that melee and everything, and then to find out it was all a dream. I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. I mean, it tells you a lot about the game if I don't honestly remember the ending.
Well done.
Alright, we'll see if we had enough for the next star or not. We did. Perfect. Grass green.
Do you have enough materials? You help.
A new color for helping me overcome these hurdles. Alright. One. Let's see if there's any take-on orders. We're not going that way. Phantom Smith is way up in the fucking mountains. I guess it's not too far. Technically, we're gonna head there with the distribution. Or at least that direction. And the chemicals are all the way back. DLC showed it was in his head. He was alive enough for his brain to work. Oh, that's why I didn't play the DLC. That's why. Also, that's dumb as fuck. So you're telling me go through all of that, and then they're gonna be like, but it was all a dream. Doesn't even matter. Eggs on the thing. Eggs on the platter. Just to scramble in your upstairs mix-up. Doesn't even matter how messed up or fucked up. You know, I mean, how are you gonna go ahead and do that? How are you gonna tell me my play experience didn't matter? I hate that it was all a dream. One of my least favorite ways for anybody to, like, cop out of their ending. Oh, actually, hold on. This is a good chance for me to check my stuff. Okay, so my combat gloves are, I think, the worst part. I mean, they're at 50%. They'll last, so no issues there. We are surprisingly close to... Oh, yeah, we are close to the northern distribution. But first, we're going to drop off at Southern Environmental. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see a new Automata come out, because I really liked all of the Nier series. Or fucking Panzer Dragoon would be amazing to see in the year of our Lord. I would be okay with a Panzer Dragoon coming out in 2026, because we haven't had a great rail shooter with a story in such a long time. It's like how I kept telling people Armored Core 6 is coming and nobody believed me. It's like one of my favorite game series. And then it finally came, and I was like, haha, I told you motherfuckers. There's no good way, is there? There is no good way. Closest good way we can get is this. Are you serious? No, don't do it. Son of a bitch. Fuck whoever put that ladder there. Terribly placed ladder. They did a collab with Stellar Blade. I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but like, doing a collab doesn't give me a new fucking game. Oh, God, that makes me want a donut so bad. I'll tell you my thought process. When you talked about collabs and stuffing, I was thinking about trying to find a good example of collaborations. And then I thought about, what are some good collabs? What are some good mixes that people have done? And then I thought about the Taco Bell Pizza Hut thing that used to be a thing all over the place. And then I thought about Baskin Robbins and Dunkin', or, Baskin Robbins and Dunkin' Donuts, I think it is. That they usually tend to be hooked up together. I think it is. I don't freaking recall. But yeah, so I do this thing whenever I find one of those conjunction ones where it's Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin Robbins or Krispy Kreme and whatever, insert other company that I can't recall. Where I go to the donut part of it, I'll get myself a donut, like a Bavarian donut or something like that, and then I'll go over to the like Baskin Robbins portion of it, and I'll have them take my donut and mix my donut into a shake, and everybody looks at me like I'm crazy, and then I have to explain to them that it's like one of the greatest things ever. Son of a bitch, I gotta go around because I don't have a ladder. Oh, hey, disregard. I don't need to go around. Who needs fucking ladders when you got your feet? Yeah. I call it a Bavarian-filled milkshake. It's like one of my favorite. I've never seen that. Never seen that. Yeah, so like there are occasionally conjunctional restaurants, and I love putting those things together. Like donut, because they're gonna blend it up anyway for a milkshake, so it's not like the milkshake fucking knows. And it's not like the blender cares if you put a donut or your left hand in there, it's gonna chop up whatever goes in. So yeah, throwing a donut, cream-filled donut into your milkshake will improve your experience. Listen, ask a recovering fat ass, and I will provide. I fucking love food. Yeah, my weight loss journey has been pretty eye-opening in the fact that I've got a lot of like culinary experience, and I've got a lot of food like tasting experience. I can actually do a lot of like season and spice mixing in my head to be able to come up with good flavor profiles and combinations without having to mix them immediately. So Luft looks at me like I'm crazy when she sees me like putting stupid shit all in a thing, and then she has to try it and be like, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Or she'll tell me it's disgusting and to never look at her again. Yeah, so I like that. I'm still at this weird hump where I cannot get more than like 60 pounds off. I think I might be losing it slowly, but my body is adjusted to my normal output and my normal input, so I think it's finally regulated. And there's only a couple ways that I could possibly like lose weight, and one of them is working out harder, and the other is eating less. And if I eat any less, I'm gonna like lick a stamp and call it good for the day.
There we go.
Oh, this fucking place. We'll grab the assault rifles and stuff. I get the feeling I may need them soon. Oh my goodness. Really? Right at the tail end of it? Because I didn't respond in time because I looked away at the chat instead of looking at what was in front of me? I'm so mad. Alright. Cup of water for breakfast, a nap for lunch, and a deep breath of air for dinner. Yeah. You know, that's how young growing boys grow. How far is that? Not too far. Close enough to just go grab it real quick. Unless it's down like a cliff face or some nonsense, which it looks like it might be. Son of an onion. For the love of Christ, do not just randomly drop your goddamn rope. It did that to me once. Very early. I was on a cliff face and it decided that now was the time it was going to go ahead and drop my thing, and I just completely just plummeted off that cliff. I don't even know why it let it go. That's the worst part about it. It made no sense why it would have let it go at that particular point.
Let's get a move on.
Eastern Environmental Observatory. Quite a ways away, my guy. I may take it and throw it on the ship to deliver it for you later, but I don't know if I'm going to take it right now. I thought I was going to crack that cable again. This must bring up very nice memories. I'm sure Sam enjoys being here immensely.
Now this is something I never...
Now displaying your current
Didn't even give me a star. What an asshole.
Up.
Order complete. Well done.
That's such a long distance. That is also a super long distance. That's also a long distance. Alright. Probably nothing for me to deliver. Yeah, nothing that's worth touching right now. I will, however, fabricate a couple things while I'm here. One set of boots. Let's go for the combat gloves. Even though it might be a slightly better. This runs on battery, and that's the only reason I don't like it that much. We'll make one sticky gun, and we'll make one set of power. Oh, hold on. I have 2 power gloves? Okay, disregard. I guess we're not making another. One silent trank gun. Alright, boots on the clip, sticky gun, swap it out on the toolkit, sniper on the backpack. This PCC will get rid of it before it breaks. Same thing with this blood bag. No reason to keep it around. It's almost out. Get rid of the resin and the spec alloys. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's anything else on Metal Gear Rex over here. And then we'll go drop off this stuff. Hydrologist. Oh, right. So, let's do anything that I am carrying that is not going to be good for right now. Private locker. That'll be private locker. Water samples to the aeronautical engineer. I think we'll put those away for now. I don't know how close we're going to be for certain things, but actually, you know what? We will place those onto my backpack. I'll just give those away to somebody. Send them out somewhere. I, too, will contribute.
You know, whip it out and just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are. No, not with people around.
What do you mean, not with people around?
You know, whip it out and just looking right at you. Yeah, like fuck you are.
Yeah, like fuck you are, of course. So I am, Sam. Can't stop me from being myself. Just gonna whip it out while people are looking at me. We're on the home stretch now. Let's take a look. It's just straight from here, so... Now, how do I go about this? Because I think I'm going to have to cross a ravine area. Oh, we can go up the right and then just cross over here. It should be fine. We could go directly through the ravine, but I feel like that might be a slightly bad idea. I also don't know if there are machines anywhere along this path. Looks like we're fine for now, so... Here's to hoping we're actually fine and I'm not lulled into a false sense of security. I don't like that there's a grenade launcher up there. I'll pick it up, but I don't like it. Whenever I start seeing heavy-duty weapons. Also, where the hell is the tranquilizer grenade launcher? Because I found it, like, super early, and it was just dropped by a couple people, but I haven't seen a tranq grenade launcher since then. Finally. It only took us 2 hours to make it to my next point. Finally. Ugh. Unnecessary. All of that just because I had to go around. I'm glad at least I got some of my places done, but man, that was a pain in the ass.
You've come a very long way, Jeff, to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
You better tell me it's perfect. That's right.
Incredible. I've never seen such good-looking cargo.
Well, there's good-looking cargo on your doorstep right now. Me.
I've been looking... Okay.
Oh, that's only a tiny portion.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I
always find it's funny that all these people know what the tar currents are when it's my first time hearing about it, but everyone's like, oh yeah, the tar currents.
I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghosts Meg sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned...
Yeah, quadruple rocket launcher.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data.
Typical Kojima.
The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions.
Let's see.
They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs,
So they're just dumb rockets. Got it.
I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as so we'll need pop. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. Under no circumstances must you... Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city
yeah, those tar
an
currents.
alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is... We'll do what we can. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. I wanted to work alongside the living legend
But
herself.
what happened?
Help her to
Was it
reconnect
the
with
void
world,
out?
one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got.
I'm sure that
Our limited number of staff
they would be a good
may take
option,
a while.
but
And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I would...
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again.
of course.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before.
Yeah, I figured I would probably get sent to
I'm sure we'll
the
find
thing.
him waiting for you beyond the Tarful. You need to confront him one last time.
Yeah, I really figured that was going to be the case. That's why I was like, okay. This, carrier blood bag. We're going to keep the sniper trank. I don't know if I need, like, the machine gun and the grenade launcher. Unless he's gonna summon something crazy, but we'll see when we get there. We're gonna go freaking take a break, is what we're gonna do. You're not going into the tar, like... I'm wondering if not having the BB pod with us is going to make a huge difference. I really want to know why all the coffins. No, you got Doll Man? Nah, but no. Doll, what am I gonna do? Get him, Doll Man. Oh, well, that's alright, Sam. I'll go ahead and go look at them for you. If you would like, I can also go ahead and do stealth therapy while you're out there fighting. Nothing more therapeutic than hearing a man talk to you from your legs when you're getting shot at. Let me think. Yeah, we're gonna equip those, because I think the battle skeleton is gonna be more important than Boca right now. Yeah, and we'll come back for those. I also didn't realize those were packages on my legs at all. Up there it is. Dar's da shakin'.
Is it coming? How was that?
You know what that is, Sam? It's called a trap. This man doesn't use his brain at all. My brain was like, episode 2, what the fuck? What do you mean? Ah, yes, my favorite place in the Ishimura, the dead baby ward. Hold on. Hold on. Please do not tell me that the cryptobiotes are dead babies. Because I'll be slightly mad if they're dead babies, and I've been sitting here crunching and munching on fucking toddlers. Ghost. How am I supposed to wrap them up from here? The fact that they would hand me a quadruple rocket launcher is wild. Do they know I am here? Well, if they didn't, they do now. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That came out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Excuse me?
Sam? Sam! Speak to me!
Alright, guys, that was a pretty fast death.
You okay, Sam?
This is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be continuously problematic. I got super lucky on that one.
minions to spare.
This is a matter of just patience.
Where are you? Excuse me.
Contact!
Oh shit. He doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, disregard. He knows that I'm there. What a pain.
Sam, Neil's above us.
And he knows exactly where I'm at, I think is the worst part. Let me see about moving some of this around. We're gonna offload that. We're gonna offload this. Backpack, sniper, backpack. We might be able to rearrange our cargo and stuff. Yeah, I think that'll work for now. Damn, we've burnt through so many blood bags and such. They all know I'm here. They're just trying to get to me. My brain was like, roll out of the way, my dude. Easy. Wow, that's not cheap at all. Not even remotely cheap. I don't even know what that was, or why. It seems he got fairly dumb. Like, man, I know that fucking feeling. Completely exhausted, and you're literally just moving off of pure instinct and adrenaline. I know that feeling 100%. That is a combat feeling. Makes me think of the snake we never got. Yeah.
Let's go.
And I think that's what it's meant to be. I think it's just meant to be a giant allegory of, hey, this is the world of the dead. That's where Snake lives now. You may want this from me, but this is who he is. He's not the same Snake you remember, and if I bring him back, this is all you're gonna get. Something that looks like what you want, but is a shadow of it all. It isn't truly what you want. It's only what you think you do. Don't abandon her. Don't abandon her. I mean, he's a child. Can you really fault him? Yeah, it's we think about it from the lens of adulthood and experience, but he's just a kid. Are they ever gonna fucking talk, or is this just gonna be non-stop, the two of them shooting at each other?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, we need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
Shotgun level 3? Oh. Oh boy. we're gonna see... Why would you attach it to the suit? Put it in the little cubby holes, since they're all used. Let's go through these blood bags and assault rifles, because I'm not about to go up there without amply being prepared to get my fucking nut shot
Neil
off.
is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
It better have put that in my damn pouch. Good, okay. Three pouches is certainly not good enough, especially since I ate through a high capacity one. But we'll do what we gotta do. We're not going to use this shotgun level 3. We're going to put it in storage if we can.
I'm still here.
No.
I'm still here.
Can we go around the back? I don't think there's another entrance out that way, but... we'll do it this way. Can't believe that he's sticking his head out like that, but...
I'm still here. I'm still here.
No.
I'm still here.
No.
Man, I am not very good at this whole sniper thing sometimes. I didn't realize I was probably going to need to bring two. Why do you have that equipped, dude? Excuse me. No. No, we do not kill. We do not kill Sam. You strand and sleep. Those are your options. Why are we fighting anyway?
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Forget about Neil. We have Neil at home.
Just to make it more romantic. I promise I will change it.
I'd like to take it with me, because I know what's going to happen if I don't. It's always a big old resources, and I know I can refill it. All right.
This should...
Just offload, and we're just gonna keep slotting in whenever we need to. God, this is ugly. Ugh. I hate having to stick to these stupid ideals I make for myself in games.
What? Are you sure? What? Sir?
Oh, the irony.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm so... From Lucy. For you. What is this? Keep you safe here.
That fucking camel hood makes all of what it was. That was a metaphor. Why is it getting meta, though? What's it meta for? Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
She's gonna be like, no smoking in the facility.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh, that's her? Oh my god. That's, wow. I didn't see that coming. Man, this game has definitely thrown some twists and turns at me. I hate how they included some of this in the trailer.
There are just you and me.
And so, like...
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. But what makes you think you have a choice?
You said there'd be repercussions. What are you gonna do? Take away his bandana?
You understand me?
Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying? This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Either human bodies or weapons.
Bring dead. Pregnant women.
No one was allowed that.
That's why I have to spot my mate.
I see. He was a human trafficker.
Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe.
It's crazy because, like, as a veteran who has dealt with my fair share of PTSD from combat-related experience, I know the exact feeling he's going through right now, and I know that exact tightening of chest and struggling to breathe but forcing yourself to, because you immediately fall back on your training. I know that exact feeling he just had. I didn't know what it was. What I was feeling was an anxiety attack for the longest time.
This car.
I had no idea.
I think someone's been watching me.
Yeah, it wasn't until Luft, like, really got me to sit down and think about, like, the stuff that was happening in my life that...
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle.
Like...
Checking it. Don't look. Okay.
Stop it.
No, you know, listen. I appreciate it, but no need to thank you for my service. It is more of a...
See?
it is more of just a talking point than anything. I don't. Everyone in my family does military stuff. You can throw a rock and hit a veteran, so it's just more of a line of occupation for me than anything.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No, it was not a mistake.
Of course it wasn't a mistake.
It was not a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. I've been there. I know.
We weren't thinking straight.
I know what it is. It's not a mistake. Even if it's a bad thing, you carry stuff away from it.
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
I know.
Sorry.
Man, it's a gut punch because I've been here. I'm relating to this character so much, and I hate that I'm being emotionally kidnapped right now. Are we good, Kojima? Can I have my fucking emotions back?
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say. I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully...
Why are you moving so normally now, doll man? He's not clip framing anymore. That fucking camel tail. 300% or less. Jesus Christ. There was no way I was gonna get that. Also, that's my first C. Heck yeah. Mario jump.
Since all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Open space? Over where? What do you mean? What open space are you talking about? Dollman, what open space are you talking about? I don't see it. Is it down there? No, we'll go down. We'll go down. See if it's down there, because... Did it just... Quirk? It did, like a fucking parked vehicle. That's so funny. Alright, we're gonna go to North Distribution, get my stuff, and then we're gonna go do our thing. It's sitting there trying to figure out God, that's so fast. I'm glad that I didn't shoot him, and I'm glad that I just choked him to death. With the most peaceful route I could. Alright, facility storage. Let's... sort my shit, I guess. These two can go. We're gonna recycle them because they're almost broken anyway. This one can offload. The Boca Boost and combat gloves. Load onto the carrier. And we'll put those on the ship. Alright, I don't think we had anything, like, in here aside from the stuff I already was carrying. May as well take it with us. There's any cargo. I don't know if there's any cargo that I'm gonna be able to move. Eastern, sure. Anything that we haven't finished out, we'll grab those. We'll move them to the ship.
Just like that, Sam.
God, you're so fast.
There we go.
Alright, let's switch out my combat for my boost. Alright, all of these will go into private locker for now. Oh, are those are in my private locker. Disregard. Bola stun, private locker. Okay, these will go into locker as well. So we have a good time to deliver them. Backpack, because we'll just drop those off for somebody. Perfect. Alright, before I go in, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you guys shortly. We're back. I am just finishing chewing. I hope we're close to done soon. Don't tell me I still have a lot to go. Don't do this to me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, man. Dazzle pattern. Receive many reports of ghost mechs in the vicinity. Calm down. I think this observatory is safe for now. Still, so we better be on guard. Dazzle pattern. Time to make the final connection. Alright, cool, I suppose.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care.
Of course.
She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
I'm kind of sad that we don't get different things other than the chiral tea. I'm also sad that we don't get any more apples. I shouldn't have eaten them. Oh no, does Neil count as a kill? Because I'm pretty sure we only had... No, I think the skeletons counted, because I think we only had, like, 6 on that row. But we're 1 over now. Or 3 over. I don't know.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
Hey, Sam! I'm walking into your room and barging in. But, can I come in?
This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets that Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Banner trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Van's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
It's a lot to drop on a dude.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
He doesn't even have time to process anything. This man is just given bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Are you crying? No, I'm not crying. No, it's just cold in my place. That's if I'm ever sniffling, it's usually because it's just cold in my apartment. That's all. No, if I'm crying, you'll fucking know. I'll be like, that'll be the noise I make when I cry. Just that. Heads up for you guys.
More than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you.
Get out of my fucking... Listen, doll man, just because you were near my loins doesn't mean we're connected like that, okay? Get out of my face, doll man. Don't ask me to make that fucking noise again. I don't know what it was.
Heads up, everyone.
Yeah, okay, what up? Heads up, everyone, he's here.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll hound the DHV Magellan, as always.
Oh, Tarman's gonna be the pilot? Wow!
I want you on the radar. Leave it to me.
Rainy, who can, like, sonar ping on the radar.
I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam. With the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
Maybe I should actually do the VR stuff, because I feel like I'm tired of them talking about how good she is. Oh, that's a cool as fuck system! That's super cool! Man, when do we get some of those? That's cool as fuck!
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery.
Oh, Sam's gonna be delivering!
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the Chiron network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Chiron network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
And I don't really need you guys to provide fire support, but...
The network node, back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Chiron network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Shut up. That man.
Wait. Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish your journey, Sam.
Yeah, how about you tell me what bullshit you guys have been doing? What are you hiding from me? I love how they were all stuck in the elevator.
The final site to be connected is within reach of land.
Yeah, something about that. Something about the way he's talking, his mannerisms have changed, and I don't like it. Something is wrong.
Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged.
Hold on. 3 gates?
Only as minor distortions in space.
What do you mean? 3 gates.
These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knox on the grid.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you one fucking iota. I can probably connect these way stations. Like, I don't necessarily need to, honestly. I think I can get there perfectly fine without connecting them, but...
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. Alright, step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network.
Oh, I have to.
Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat. I'll leave the decision to you. The
Slip past unnoticed.
Provides support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand Chiron network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order.
I see.
In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knox. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the Chiron network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated.
Or it's the exact opposite, that when it's connected, they'll be able to pop up anywhere and everywhere.
Constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
I mean, this will be easy enough. Go here, go there, go there. Like, what routing am I gonna need? This should be easy enough unless there's some bullshit here. Or some bullshit on the bridge, which I'm sure there's bullshit on the bridge. Getting through these guys is just going to be a matter of finding the right route.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a Chiron network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Don't lose it. Don't throw it off a fucking mountain. Alright, let's get to fabrications here real quick. I think this is not going to be a take stuff with me kind of situation, maybe one of those things. We probably don't need to bring too many things, honestly. If we get into a boss fight or something, we're just gonna deal with it then. One Trank Sniper, we're mainly bringing it because it'll allow us to scope and scout rather than actual damage.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
I see. Somehow managed to get to that unnoticed. They must be smoking crack. Oh, is that a little dog bot? Honestly, I don't know how the fuck they expect me to go ahead and link that up. That's a hell of an ask for a mailman. Oh, and there's more dudes? Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to go ahead and make it there completely unseen. You're no ordinary mailman. You're right. I'm mailman plus. I'm Sam fucking Bridges. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're off to a great start. Fantastic start. All good, right? You're no ordinary mailman. Proceeds to fucking fall off a cliff. I'm sure I'm gonna die a lot. I don't think I can take them out with the strand. I'm pretty sure that is not an option. Looks like it's not going to be an option anyway.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
I'm not injured, but my fucking cargo certainly is not doing very great.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next time.
Man, I'm just getting wrecked left and right, aren't I? Oh shit.
Lock and load tomorrow. Go to make the stable.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight our way through. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is not a stealth mission. We may have to come back for these if we run out of ammo on one or the other. I think it's best if I put my cargo unit into here so it doesn't take any more damage. The sniper rifle, pointless. So both of these sniper rifles can go in there. Sticky gun, same thing. Transporter boots, climbing anchors. One ghost blade. See, it would be nice if I could have stuck all the heavy machine guns and just strapped them down to my little floating cargo carrier.
The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the...
I've never used it. Anti-human. It looks like it's decent for mechs.
And we'll send the rain. Understood. Here it comes.
Alright, let's grab this next heavy. Take advantage of the firepower we got. I mean, I definitely saw the whales coming down. I don't know why they were like, hey, we need to tell you about it, but...
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a-going. We'll make it there. Probably not much time to spare, but we will. Odorek, are you okay? Odorek's freaking the fuck out. Now don't rest. I need you to activate the terminal. Dingus.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Ranger.
Yeah, but now we have a different problem.
This is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort 9 is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
No, we honestly don't need any additional supplies. We're fine as is. I do need battery badly. This offload. I don't think we're gonna be getting close enough to deal with the ghost blade at all. So climbing anchor and container spray. We're just gonna chuck that out. Offload this. We have blade pouches. We have pouches, right? We have a blood pouch somewhere. Just the two? Okay. Can I not use it? Is it because we're outside of coverage? No, we're in coverage, so why can't I use it? It's well within range, so...
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry. I didn't realize she was grabbing the, just grabbing the keys to go take the dog out. I didn't realize. I was like, what the heck is going on? Ow, son of a bitch! Listen, if they're gonna stun lock me, that's gonna be some pretty bullshit.
Gunmen eliminated. Prepare to fire.
Well, just bring him in. There's no reason not to. So just keep pulling him over this way.
Are you okay, Sam?
Over there. Engage. Yeah, fire.
Perfect. Iframes in the transition.
Keep firing. Only a few left. You're amazing tomorrow.
Excuse you?
Tomorrow. Contact sighted. You go, gal.
Let's go with this next one because we're about to deal with these dudes. And grab that blood bag from up there. No more sprinting, because sprinting will just get us in trouble. We don't have the battery for it. It looks like this is a main base for Higgs. I truly do think that this is a matter of APAC and Higgs working together. Or the president, quote, is Higgs. You know, America doing America things. With how anti-war Kojima has been.
Let's get him involved.
Empty and empty. Completely offload. Something tells me there's going to be a SOCOM and an ID card pass that I need to get in that building.
Contact neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
So you guys keep telling me. But you know what? I'm gonna bring Betsy with me to make sure. I hate the walk cycle when you're carrying the heavy machine gun. It's because it's a little too... It's trying to put in a regular walk cycle, but it's not moving at the same rate as the actual legs are. Yeah, big large bridge doesn't look ominous at all. How would somebody even have slipped by all of that unnoticed? I'm sure somebody's done it, but... Let me guess, it's Higgs.
into that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Hello? What in the fuck was that? The chiral network will never be completed because you fucking died, Sam. Man, fuck these dudes. I'm over here doing them a solid and they're over here like, hey, you fucking loser! And I gotta do it again?
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Is the bridge? I'm kind of mad the bridge isn't here any longer. That was such a good thing.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Oh, okay, sure.
Terminal Fort Knot has been completely overrun. The chiral network.
Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a big problem? That this place in general is going to cause me a lot of issues. This is empty, so we're gonna offload that completely. This blood bag is used. We gotta offload that, which kind of sucks. We're down to, like, what, 1 blood bag? Wait, where the fuck is my combat skelly?
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHE Magellan
I
for
forgot that
fire
that's a thing that we can do.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo! Prepare fire.
Thank you. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? For half a second, my brain told me, what in the tea is this? Yeah, it's coffee. It's just it was cold coffee, so my brain was like, this is wrong. Yeah, I think using any of these heavies is not going to be good for us, so no heavies for us. We'll just deal with whatever weapons it's giving us. The heavy machine gun is it's strong, but I don't think it does enough damage to warrant the weight.
Understood. Here it comes.
Nothing personal.
Did it kill anything? It doesn't seem like it killed a damn thing. We put this behind a fence so it doesn't get knocked to all hell. A zoom feature of some sort, like a scope on this thing, would be nice. The dog bots, like, they crack me up. Because they're hella effective, but like... They just have such a long build-up, so there's no real point in using them. Offload all unusable. Switch out to the next.
Keep firing. Only a few left.
I like how they're like, keep firing, there's only a few left, and I'm sitting here looking at like, at least 10.
You're amazing tomorrow.
Ow! What in the fuck? Where'd you even come from? There was no explosion. Nobody threw a grenade.
Tomorrow. Contact sighted. You go, girl.
Honestly, I think if they had done something like this, but had made it just regular porters instead of a main character, and it's more just maintaining, like, the US, and combat had been like this combat, like, kind of reminds me of Division, which has some of my favorite gunplay in shooters. I really like the wall-to-wall style gunplay that that Division has. In Division 1, I had a hell of a build, too. There were very few people that could stand up to my full electronics build. Like, the main DPS shooter guys, yeah, they could. If they saw me first, it was over. But, I had my electronics, like, peaked out to a point where my big bomb would just nuke anybody that got hit by it. So all I needed was one shot. I mean, all they needed was one shot, too, because their damage and crit chance was just so high. So it came down to, like, who got that first shot off. I could also just sit in a corner forever and just not have to worry about it, because I could just throw my turrets out and they would deal with everybody. Yeah, we used to have some fun times back in the Dark Zones. Back in the day. Since I was spec'd out to just live in a corner, we would go ahead and get ourselves in a hunt and back ourselves into a corner, and everyone would come after us, and they would just have a wall of turrets and stuff coming after. It was wonderful. I think one time we managed to actually get maxed out in the Dark Zone and survive our hunt, even though players were streaming in, because nobody wanted to die. Everybody just kept going to the door, and they were like, I don't want to die, so no one would go in the door. And then when they finally did flood in the door, we had two people flanking on this little entrance on the left and right, so...
That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knox is all clear.
Yeah, I see the way to Terminal Fort Knott is open, but I know it's not. I know this is a trap. Especially that mech bite bullshit, I had no idea what the fuck that was. Yeah, but that just ruined my life.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What do I do about that? It's 3 fucking bikes coming at me like Sir fucking Lancelot. They're coming at me like I've said some racist thing and I'm on TikTok. They're coming at me like I'm a fucking money shot. I don't understand. How do I avoid that? Am I just bad? Cause I got run over. This is my 3rd time getting fucking run over, I think. I get hit by the first one, I go flying on the ground, and then the second one's like, better go ahead and fucking take that leg out. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna keep smashing my head against the wall. If Path of Exile has taught me anything, it's that anything is possible if you just do it enough fucking times. Don't mind me being irate. I'm just tired of fucking Sir Lancelot and gang. Getting over here, getting treated like a blunt and getting rolled up.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Ghost Meg eliminated. Woo!
You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make, when I get closer to this thing, I'm gonna make a save. Like, right outside of the fucking gate.
Understood. Here it comes.
If they stay still, maybe it'll hit them all. I didn't even think it hit any of them.
Prepare to fire.
Since it's stuck there, I may as well take advantage of it. It's not going anywhere at the moment.
Over there. Engage.
Why are you shooting at me, Magellan? I'm not the fucking target.
All ghost make contacts. Neutralized.
You don't fucking stretch over there.
The way to Terminal Port Lot is all clear.
How about you stretch your fucking legs and do some work? Okay. Before I go into that fucking bridge, we're gonna save. So my latest save isn't all the way back at the SSS Get Fucked the Magellan. Alright. I can't save? I can't save! You're telling me I can't save. You piece of shit. Do I need to be back in the chiral network? Is that what I need to do? I'm just gonna go over there. See if maybe I need to be back on the chiral network, and that's what needs to be done. Can I save now, or is this too far for you, game? So I have to do this. First time, every time. Cool. Fucking amazing. My favorite. You know, we're gonna rest right here.
Let's take 5.
Yeah, let's take 5. Just take 5 in the rain, Sam. Just stretch your legs a little bit. Maybe it'll auto-save while I'm sitting here, getting old. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If this fucking happens again, I'm probably gonna stop, because it means that my brain is incapable of doing what I need to do. Or maybe I'll just back the fuck up when it does that thing. And just have them, like, crash into this barrier or some shit. If that's how that works. Probably not. Probably not how that works at all, but...
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
What the fuck is this light cycle speed racer bullshit? Stop! In the name of baby Jesus, if some bullshit happens and we have to deal with fucking light cycle Tron, Lance, I'm gonna throw my controller. You will hear it flying through the air, ripping time and space with as much anger as I'm gonna throw it at. Can I save yet? Or is this still unsavable? Unsavable. This is very unsavory. I don't like it.
Oh my gosh, Blade, thank you guys for giving me the notification about my Ghost Blade.
Choosing the worst time to tell me anything. And you know the worst thing is, that first one hit me, and that's the only reason I survived, because if I would have been hit by that second one, it would have been over. But the first one hit me just far enough, so it didn't take my kneecaps out for the second one. And I know there's gonna be some bullshit. I know it. Kojima would never just give me long hallway without bullshit. That's not how this works. It's gonna be some boss, or it's gonna be one of the motherfucking things, and we're gonna have light cycle adventure again. Or some unskippable cutscene right about fucking here. Right when I cross those two barriers. Oh, there it is. Whoa. 4. Listen, this machine ghost mech better come in, and there we go. I fucking knew it. Dead man. What the fuck? Dead man, stop doing stuff. He's doing too much. Dead man, how you always like... Man, I'm blown away. That dead man is so fucking strong. Like, his abilities are so damn strong. Why? Can I... Am I good? Am I good to save now? Is it auto-saved? I hope. Oh, an enemy blood bag? Yeah, for all those blood the machines were losing. Yeah. I get it. Quadruple rocket launchers. Wonderful. That means some real bullshit's coming. We're gonna get rid of our container spray and our climbing anchor. Neither of which are required right now. Utility pouch. Ghost blade is gone. Offload that. This other ghost blade is pointless to have on. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some giant-ass boss battle here in a moment. Oh my god. Please. Please. Leave me alone with your noodly appendage. I do not want it.
Are you injured, Sam? Are you injured, Sam? Did you get hit in the face? Did it hurt?
Fucking... What a piece of stupid shit he is.
Are you okay, Sam?
No, I'm not okay. Do you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? How long I got stunned, followed by me immediately just getting fucking prodded? It wouldn't even let me get up. How am I supposed to avoid an attack if my man loses his bones? Wow, wasn't that cool? Everything turned to ash, just like my will and to play this fucking game.
You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its...
Can you shut the fuck up, doll man? Stop trying to hype me up. I'm not a SoundCloud streamer. I don't need you to go ahead and sing my praises, okay? That's your phone, I think.
It's not. I was clipping my toenails.
No, it's something in my game. Okay. I'm like...
I'm literally watching something.
Just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. What I was hearing. Alright. Let's get a fucking move on. Alright. Show me what bullshit I'm gonna have come up now. What fresh hell is going to await me after I make this delivery, connect the thing, and they're gonna be like, oh, it was actually I, Higgs, all along. Is that what's gonna happen? Or it's gonna be like, oh, it was I, the bad guy. Unforeseen circumstances. Continent fully connected? Wow, continent fully connected, and yet all of that shit, the red shit, not connected. What do you know? Thank you for your service, I see.
Here's to the man.
Yeah, there it is, Higgs. Now tell me.
Finally linked up the whole damn company.
Now what?
You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Oh, I love that fourth wall break. I love that fourth wall break. That was nice. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
That's pretty cool.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did.
What did he inject her with?
Doesn't it?
He put fox dye in her, right? And we're all gonna fucking die now.
In one word, but be my guest.
He's got to be killed from the other side, doesn't he?
Stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
Yeah, he's got to be killed from the other side. I think it's Dead Man who has to kill him.
Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
He's a good villain, for sure. That's certainly not the end of Higgs. I'm sure he's going to come back just fine. That was a Gray Fox reference. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Gray Fox is probably my favorite character in that whole series. The fact the fight on the minefield is such, like... It's so unfortunate because Metal Gear needs to be remade, and Metal Gear Solid Snake really need a remake. Because... they really need a remake. Because, like, that fight with Gray Fox on the minefield is such a mind-fucking blow, and I think the generation who's only played, like, Solid and Beyond doesn't understand. Like, it's cool and all, you know, when Fox sacrifices himself to deal with Rex and everything, but knowing the circumstances that you put him in to create him as a cyborg ninja is just, it would be... They could easily make money if they just decided to remake Metal Gear. Like, original Metal Gear would be perfect. Let me drink my teas, because I'm sure there's more.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the Chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman.
I liked Dollman up until he started really...
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
Until he started doing all the therapy stuff.
There's a disconcerting stillness in the air.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene.
No! Dollman!
Ready for that?
I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in our future. No!
You and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
It's the president. What if the president isn't actually the president, and the president is Die Hard Man, and Die Hard Man is playing both Charlie and the president, and we're getting played on both sides, where he's sending us out to go do missions and telling us this is why we need to do missions, but he's doing it all underground so nobody actually knows it's him, so he can go ahead and manage and do all of this stuff. Yeah, because it's a lot of feelings I've got. Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Did all of you just assume Higgs is gone? Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. Something... Golden Fist is called Golden Warriors. Cool. Yeah, okay. Golden Fisting in action? I don't need to see the Golden Fisting in action. I've got a lot of other fistings I gotta get done. The Mexican lab got in touch. There's some kind of change in the tar tides. I hope everything's alright. New plate, after connecting, the environmental observers shared all kinds of this. First step, connecting the world. Yeah, please. Oh no, is it gonna tell me that I have to go ahead and go back to Mexico and then, like, reconnect the rest of Mexico? Because I would be, like, fucking livid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. President, what did you do? What have you done?
Glad you could make it, Sam.
What bullshit is happening?
Thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
Empowering Higgs, I knew it.
His ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
I knew it. I knew it. This isn't a surprise.
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait.
I knew it, you son of a bitch! I called it! You stupid son of a bitch, I knew you were from the other side, I felt it!
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm.
It wasn't Higgs, but I was close.
This world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void-out policy. To understand how we reach this solution, we must first explore the true nature of the Death
Alright, here we go.
as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Yeah, tell me the truth about it. That old man plays Mimir.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appear elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities.
I see.
Like aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while.
So he has some "this is a greater good" policy.
Step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all.
He's like, if you don't move, you can't die.
Humanity was
right?
eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So a new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation to saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiroverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel.
To prevent all forms of travel. Oh no! This is it! This is how COVID got started! They were like, if we keep everyone at home, nobody dies.
You misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system. A tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void up in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Yup, the servers that they were installing on the beaches. It makes sense.
In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity.
Yep, that would be... It makes sense. I get it. They became a hive.
The company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service page,
Seeker is left behind. Please do not warn me. My soul remains.
Oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another voider never
pass by your side.
It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have
Continue is what urge you to shed. Free from yourselves of sickness and nerve. This is Nirvana. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Do each of these have their own thing?
another. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single.
I really want to know if each of these have their own epitaphs on them, because that would be super cool. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to read them.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected.
I wonder if there's something actually hidden in here that you'd have to just get lucky
We can exert
to find.
every one of them. As both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of avoidance. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
I see. To save humanity, we must stop humanity. What a concept. Very existential. Sorry, we're gonna take a few moments and look around because I don't trust that there's not something hidden away or put somewhere at some point. Have always been things, I think, in Kojima's games that could only be discovered once, or that couldn't exactly be found a second time after you progress certain things, so... We're just looking around to make sure there isn't some random hidden interactable somewhere. Your camel hood is supplying your water? That's so funny. That means I am technically still in my gear, holding all of my stuff walking around. Which would explain why I'm losing stamina so quickly. Don't worry. In a couple minutes, we'll probably be done sweeping all these things and we'll move along. See that? He's looking at something. So I don't think I'm crazy with my idea here. Because he's looking up at something. I wonder if it's a hidden something I couldn't interact with. No, maybe he does it with all the bookcases. I mean, listen. Guys, you're already in here for the long run. It makes no sense for us worrying about how long any of this takes. We've been doing this for close to 120 hours on foot. Also, hello and welcome to anybody who's out there. Thank you guys for checking out the channel here. You came at a good time. We finally moved forward a little bit. It looks like they might just be copy-pasted because I'm seeing a lot of the same bookshelves now. I don't see anything that stand out. But now it makes sense what's happening. I figured that there was something going on with the beaches and all of these things. But now it makes sense that each of these people are acting as a server, and so humanity is... It's the Matrix all over again! Humanity is a battery. That's what's happening. Oh, I was hoping I could pause that.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul. What's going to happen to this world?
From Homo sapiens to Homo spiritual.
We will continue.
I thought that book said from Homo sapiens to homosexuals.
Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator.
I see.
Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
Yes. Die Hard Man, you're about to do the thing, aren't you? You're about to show me who you really are. Whoop. What? Why? Why did this need to turn into a musical dance show?
I saw this. It's so funny.
What is going on? Why?
I thought this was an extra thing. I didn't know this was actually part of the song. So funny.
Guys, all of my sense of tension is gone. It's Die Hard Man. I don't know, he's like, I'm not gonna let that happen, and then he just started breaking out into fucking song and dance.
It's his magical transformation.
That's it. Good God. That was it. This is how he activates his ultimate magical girl ability. Your smile. But why? Why? What?
It's his passion. Leave him alone.
I get it. I get interpretive dance is his passion.
People are allowed to have hobbies.
Cinema.
Just who is pulling your strings? We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us. Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beat. Me? I'm right here.
I don't know. You better not give me a fucking head nod.
He's even got like.
Whoa! What is?
Eyeliner.
What is going on?
Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Oh, those are tattoos.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I need to process a couple things here. So when he stopped being Die Hard Man, this man smoked like 78 blunts, 67 blunts, and then fucking calmed the fuck down.
I can tell how many crises you've had today by where your hair is in your hair.
A-Pass has never had
It's like
access to drawbridge
right
data.
here where 2 players have been.
Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection
Yeah, I'm just...
and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the drawbridge prototype during my time as director of
Wasn't he
bridges.
old in the first game?
And that's
He was older in the first game. But he's Die Hard Man, so there must be a reason. Each of the man, just like how in Mega Man, each of the mans have a power. It looks like if you have a man name, he must...
double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan.
Yeah, they've broken it a lot.
Spell it out.
Die Hard Man's vessel. I fucking knew it! I knew it! You son of a bitch, I called it!
It came to my attention that A-Pass 4000 was seeking to commission Lochner to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model.
But why did he chill out? What happened to you, Die Hard Man? You were all business. Now you're all business. What's happening?
The human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused.
You saw his latex paint.
So I contacted her.
Yeah, apparently.
Asked her to take on the job.
Are her eyes different colors?
Yeah, because she's two different people.
How it looked to everyone else.
She has two people sharing one body.
This Cupid was not just to facilitate connections.
Remember, Mother, remember the girl with the floating baby?
In our system,
Yeah, that was attached? That's her.
That's the baby or the mom?
That's both of them.
So she took on
and
her
without their
mom.
influence,
The baby was her
APAS will
sister.
go back to being a tool.
So it wasn't her baby.
It wasn't her baby, but she was taking care of it because she was a baby. She was still connected to her.
And our freedom.
Yeah, but I thought they were
Is out of the
she
question.
connected to her from the umbilical cord.
Yes, but the umbilical cord is how shadows connect to the beaches and stuff.
Seek out
Oh,
others
so it was
who
like
value
her
them as
sister's
we do.
baby.
It was
Build
her
communities,
sister,
raise children,
connected to her.
live.
The umbilical cord is connected to the beach.
Why was the baby connected to her?
I mean, because it was her sister. They were supposed to.
We
They're
would rather
twins.
strive to achieve the impossible.
Was
while
one that
remaining
died
true to
in the
ourselves.
womb kind of thing?
Yeah, at least
Okay,
that's what I
yeah.
remember.
Against the
makes more
odds,
sense.
in search of new lands,
That's what it was like.
new worlds.
Waking everybody up. Bitch, get up!
Oh!
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network.
Marilyn Monroe.
No one wants to go back to the dark days that
I don't think
Death
that
Stranding.
I didn't say that.
It's true what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
Yeah.
The physical sensation of movement
So,
is something we all
APAS, the network that
unity of body.
is doing all this stuff, when the Void Out happened, humanity got kind of merged together and created a network, and so
Dunes
they're
may
trying to
still wind
guide
up being
humanity,
evolutionary
these
days.
souls that are on the beach,
Even
from
in that
extinction.
possibility,
And that's the old
But
man.
if they're
He's
on
the...
beach, aren't
I
they
see
dead?
hope.
They merged into like a server, and each of them is basically a human-powered
Now
server
I'm
that is
going to
running
activate
from the
the
beach.
qubit we used to connect.
Instead of dying, they all merge together into one soul, and each of their souls is being used as like a computer.
What the fuck?
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
It makes my brain hurt.
It's Kojima.
I know, it makes my brain
I
hurt.
love it. It's one of my favorite things. Feeling...
I don't have enough brain cells. I got 2, maybe 3.
Kojima's
That means
complexity
got
of
5.
story. He's got 5 brain cells.
Choose our
I
own
love
path.
Kojima's complexity. Oh,
That
why is he moldy?
There's no way Kojima doesn't do drugs. Or
Until
is
moments
schizophrenic.
ago,
I'm sure he has a room in his house that's just covered in like strings and post-it notes.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long?
Keep in mind, this is a guy
Our former
who wrote
president has been hiding on board from
Phantom
the start.
Pain,
In what I
the
call
like Metal Gear Solid 5, who wrote that while being locked in a room with nothing but a piece of paper and a pencil.
Why?
APAS has been
Konami?
monitoring us for some time.
Konami basically forced him to write it.
Oh my god, they
Deception was
sentenced him?
necessary to avoid
They
And-
removed the ladder from the pool
And that was it. And that was all he did. That was all he did. Like, he's gone on record being like how they treated him and everything, but mind you, he kept that entire thing in his head. All he had was a piece of paper and a pencil, and he wrote fucking Phantom Pain. I mean, that's the things people
They'll
do.
make a room and then have someone take on the artist profession and just make them super depressed and make
put away
them
my body for a
lock them in that room
Hmm.
Stop being Die Hardman.
with like the basic necessities.
Become a ghost.
Whoa, it's the mask!
What are you doing?
Play hacky sack with him. Oh!
Why?
Demon, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
So who is it? Is it APAS? Overtaking dead man's body? Guillermo del Toro? Yeah, he died, and he found out his ability and everything. Or is that Higgs?
What the fuck?
Yep.
Broadcasting live
from the
In fact,
beach.
now we're being big and ripped.
Yeah, but Dead Man was using that body, so...
That's what I'm saying.
I've been
The exact opposite of
puppeteering this whole thing the whole time.
Ah, I knew it.
Yeah. All the payback, dear old mom.
So it is...
What she did to me.
So it has been Higgs. Am I right or am I fucking wrong? Because I've said Higgs is behind it, and now we're finding out Higgs is behind it.
Everyone's saying we're
The perfect ending.
Everyone's Higgs. They're all Higgs.
Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch.
unless Disney.
And all y'all.
And
Good to
all
see you
y'all.
again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment,
He does. He does look like a Warframe.
all I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie.
I want to
And I
know who
could
they
break
got to
through
do
to her
that.
beach.
That's a big motherfucker.
That connection is long gone.
Nope. Amelie's Beach is there.
Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you.
Fragile. Oh, her!
This is the catalyst. And I've been searching.
He's wrapped her up in a coffin, but I'm trying to figure out.
Brand new extinction entity.
She's an extinction entity. Okay.
Still in the dark, huh?
Yes, I'm still in the dark, Higgs. Please fill me in.
Genes lined up beautifully. Goddamn, man. She's your daughter.
Oh! Oh! You can't see me jumping, but I am! Sam! It's Sam's daughter!
Who's the mom? Fragile?
The Lucy lady, I guess that we didn't know. Oh man! Man, this game never ceases to throw me for a fucking loop!
We'll be waiting on the beach.
I wish you guys could see me jumping and like standing and stuff. Because I didn't fucking see that coming 8 miles away.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis, she'll be right, Ray.
Huh?
Who's the mom?
So,
Your genetic profiles are a match.
he
Tomorrow really is your daughter.
had a... Don't worry, doll man, we're both in this together.
Actually, it's not impossible.
If
As
it's
a member of
Lucy.
Bridges with Dunes, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via
Artificial insemination. It's not Lucy then.
If what you say...
Wait a second, that means so Lou is his kid. Because Lucy had Lou, as far as I understand. Lucy Lou.
Which means we need to go to the beach where
Kojima teased that in Death Stranding 1.
What?
I don't remember that.
She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
Lou's not
I've got
dead,
to at
but
least
she's just
try.
a blonde girl.
Fragile.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
That would make some interesting thing, but I don't think Lou is
Fragile
tomorrow.
didn't
we're taking the ship to the beach.
Fragile didn't lose nothing.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where
Oh no, please don't put your hands together. Don't do it. Do not power a friendship.
Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
Is he using a BB container as a heart?
He must have been operating
That's
out of
his
own
heart.
reach, using his car to assume control.
Every 21 minutes,
in
he
our- in the
he
same
has a
manner
heart
that
attack
I
and
am.
dies. And then
But
he has a
I know exactly
defibrillator
where
that brings him back.
I mapped it already.
him and Deadman are sharing a body whenever he's out. Deadman takes over.
No. Doesn't matter.
The last mission in Death Stranding, once it delivered a BB to get burned, was tomorrow is in your hands.
Oh!
Wow. Wow.
Higgs was wearing her kipu, wasn't he?
Wow. I didn't put that together.
Connected to her.
He got me. He got me.
You know what you should have did? You should have played the first one.
Fuck that! A full walkthrough of
on your own time, just play through the story.
That's the thing, I did, remember? Remember when I downloaded it?
Yeah, but even then...
prepare the ship.
It was still fairly fresh in my head.
Apparently not fresh enough.
Yeah, but it just wasn't a thing that I thought about. That title wasn't something that pinged up on my radar. I had a lot of theories as to what was going on, and I wasn't too far off for most of my stuff. But he still has thrown quite a few loops I didn't see. Like, my theories aren't too off. I'm, like, adjacent. Theory of a dead man. Nice. Like, all of my guesses were adjacent to the truth. I was just slightly off. They're in the beach. Whenever they're gray, they're traveling through the tar. Turkey Slurpee.
No.
A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well.
He is.
I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH.
He's watching the whale.
Time is of the essence, however.
Do you remember his interview?
Oh, yeah.
He was trying to talk about how Kojima was drinking. He's like, no.
So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam.
He's like, well, there's this
Back to
thing.
Mexico.
He's like, whale.
We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range, if you like.
Tattoo.
I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember
I'm
to
pretty
take
sure
it
it's
with you when
actually
you
his
go.
tattoo.
You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties.
I'm not bringing no axe guitar with me.
Current situation as soon as we can.
Listen, the only thing I need is a rope, my feet, and my heartbeat.
I thought you were going to say a chair.
Huh?
Your rope. Your feet.
Oh, and my rope, my feet, and a chair. No.
Damn.
Listen, that'll take me to the beach.
Yeah.
Most direct path.
You gotta go up to come down.
Gotta go fast.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we haven't put another notch on the thing. I really do want to keep it under those 4. Like, I want to keep it to the minimum, like, number of BT kills possible.
To use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities.
What unique abilities? My ability to come back to life?
As well.
My ability to go ahead and walk across long distances?
Say we head out and get to work.
I like how they were like, what do ya? Not even what do you, it's what do ya? Alright, talking about that, I am going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, peeps. You're gonna want that guitar? No, all I need is a rope. I just need my nope rope and I'll be alright. Although, I will say, the last time you told me I'm gonna need that, it was, I think, the camel hood. So you might be onto something. You might know a thing or two. Alright, so that's good. We don't need to customize our backpack or anything. Pass through the plate gate and enter Mexico? Please don't tell me I have to walk my happy ass all the way back. Lou and me will. I finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border, outside the. Lou and I will be able to live in peace. Okay, hold on. I gotta put... So, I wasn't wrong in thinking that my thing had gone somewhere. That my battle skeleton was somewhere, and for some reason, it just disappeared out of nowhere. I wasn't wrong thinking it had just poofed. Battle guitar. I love it. Wow, I'm really gonna have to fabricate up some blood bags. The fact that I've used all of them, crazy. What have we gotten here? Tar Therapist, Synthetic Meat, Phantom Smith. Okay, these are all gonna go in private locker. Silent Assault Rifle, Grenade Launcher, Bola. Oh no, I am gonna have to go to Mexico, huh? Oh man, this is gonna be a long-ass walk. Well, one, let's see if we can... If there's any blood bags. I don't see any, so we're just gonna have to make it all ourselves. Utility pouch. Let's go ahead and get our combat gloves. I'm pretty sure I had combat gloves somewhere. No, I think they got separated somehow, so we're gonna have to make a new set. We'll make one bokeh. We don't care about the rest. We will grab silent or sniper rifle here. Let's see. Gun. Inflicts lethal damage on humans. Effect against mechs and BT. Axe. Inflicts non-lethal damage on humans. Ineffective against BT, but effective against mechs. So overall, it's fairly solid, but I can't use it to fight people. Once we burn through our thing, we'll put it on, but combat skeleton, trank sniper, backpack. This might be the time for me to go ahead and do it, to go up through the mountains, since I'm going to... No. We're just gonna go. We're not gonna... We'll worry about connecting and doing all that other garbage later. You don't need any of that? Well, too bad!
Jesus Christ.
What?
How much shit you know?
All the what?
Just how much shit you know?
I mean, it's not that much. My guitar, some other stuff in the background. Because when we ended up killing him, we had, we took the guitar and repurposed it. I don't care. I don't care enough to deal with them. No, it's a bunch of shit that I used. So I got rid of it all. Now back to Mexico. Whoa, that is such a huge leap. No wonder I was able to get out of the way of everything. Weapon usage restricted, why? Hey, there you are, Wood Kid. I knew you were here. It's funny because Wood Kid has been, like, one of my favorite artists for a bit. And I discovered him from an Assassin's Creed trailer with his song Iron. And I just became a fan of Wood Kid after that. And I've had his, pretty much purchased his albums when they come up. I really like his work. Home stretch, it gets wild as hell from here. Oh boy. So, should I... You know what? We'll pick up the machine gun. If you're saying it's gonna get wild, I'm gonna bring Betsy with me. This is Betsy. Gertrude lives in the mountains. This is Betsy now. Oh. This is all Fort Knott? I may as well drop it off. We're here, right? Oh, they're all extra large and I didn't bring a thing with me. I assume this is a... It's a lost first aid request, so we can come back for it later. It's funny because there are two artists that I think sound almost exactly alike. And I bought one thinking it was Wood Kid, and I found out, I'm like, oh my god, it's a completely separate artist. And I can't remember their name. I'll have to look up the album that I ended up getting, but... The reason I like Wood Kid is his voice. It's got a very sorrowful quality to it, and he always pairs it well with music that sounds like it's marching music. It sounds like music has a completely different tune to it. Didn't the lead singer of Wood Kid die? What? Hold the fuck on. No way. Also, we should probably buy lottery tickets. It's 1.8 billion. And I figure, what's the harm in throwing a couple bucks at it? Nothing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking down here. All right. There's no indication the musician Woodkid has died. Instead, he recently released an album for Death Stranding. No, it looks like Yaun Lemoine, known professionally as Woodkid, is a French music director. No, it looks like he did not. But I think there is somebody who did. I think it's the other group that sounds like Woodkid that I can't remember. I think one of their leads died. I'm also realizing that I really like French musicians. Like, over the past couple of years, I've had a lot of French musicians pop up on my thing that I'm just absolutely in love with their music. Could you look something up when, could you look up when the last thing for, they do an in-memory, at the end for somebody? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll see it when you get there. Could you look up when Powerball Drawings purchasing closes? Yes, but there's time frames when the drawing is today. That's why I need to find out when the time frame is. Because listen, guys, if the drawing time frame is gonna be up here in like 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, well, then I'll go out and we'll do the thing. I figure, what's the harm, right? Couldn't do any harm. We lose a couple bucks and the possibility of me being able to run a streamathon forever and ever and ever. The taxes, at 1.8 billion, the taxes would come out to, if they take it off the top and you get a lump sum, you'd get about 840 something. 840 to 850 million. Yo, what is that? Oh, it's a lyrebird. It's using the laser. That's so funny. They're using the laser noise for the lyrebird. You know, the pew, 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 pew. Yeah. I don't know if going this way is going to be good or not. Cargo assigned to another combat gloves too? Yeah. I figured that would be the case. You don't need to do a full second cutscene every time I end up picking this thing up. Oh, I can purchase it online? That's a thing? I didn't know I could purchase them online. The email you entered is already up in our system. What? Hello? I guess apparently I've logged in and purchased tickets before. We're just gonna do this to make sure that we don't get fucking ambushed by something. I just assume as soon as we get there, we're gonna get ambushed. Also, I don't know how anybody didn't realize that, like, fucking... what's-his-name wasn't dead. Like, it seemed fairly obvious that he wouldn't be. It's gonna be a long-ass walk to that plate gate, seriously. So, how are you guys doing? Since we're stuck here for a while. Can I move across that? I probably can. But we're just gonna go around. Very riveting gameplay, guys. Running along the beach. Oh, this is what they were talking about. On the beach. This is it. This is the whole point of the game.
Yeah, if you're not watching SpongeBob, you don't get to make the references. Because there's a video like sitting on the beach, It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the plate gate, I can see it from here. You got this, Sam. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, disregard. Do worry about it. We're in BT territory now? I didn't expect that. Oh, we're in big BT territory. I was hearing the clicks. I didn't realize that. That's what that noise was. Mr. Impossible. Dark blue chiral statue. Mr. Impossible. I'm sure if I pick that up, I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna do it anyway because who doesn't enjoy a problem, right? All right, let me see. I've never seen Mr. Impossible, so we're gonna go see who this guy's stuff is. He's on our way, so... We're gonna stay away from over there, because I think that's where the boss fight might be chiming in. I should have picked up a couple ladders. I should have known better.
You've walked up worse. Try not to fall now.
You've got this. Betsy's gonna carry you. If you carry Betsy, she will carry you. Bless you. Twice. Haha! Mr. Impossible. Ooh, that doesn't look like it would be a good fall. That looks like it might be a harsh one. We'll go this way. There we are, whoever this place is. Thank you, Betsy. You helped me not have to worry about my balance. Dark blue chiral statue. That's cool. Oh.
We did not think anyone was going to find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro.
Fucking crazy, bro. Man, this is crazy. They have the exact accents that I'm like, everyone go ahead and smash them like buttons. Make sure to go ahead and bring that dumb cargo, bro. Yakking it about like a bloke. The exact things.
You know, we've got a feeling you might just be
The badass. There it is.
Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order though. And we might just reach...
Handle our totally impossible to complete sub-order. Show us you're worthy, bro. What the fuck kind of sub-order? Recover all chiral sculptures from their inaccessible locations. Have issued an impossible order. Recovering highly fragile sculptures from locations that are usually completely inaccessible. Show them what you can do by retrieving them. Alright, this'll be up on my list of things. I'm not gonna get it right now, but I'm interested. Impossible to complete challenges, I feel like, was literally designed for me. Maybe I should do a playthrough of Halo. With all skulls, since I've never really played Halo before. What do you think? Would that be interesting? A playthrough of Halo? All skulls? Hey, Jurianne, how you doing? Welcome back. You think that would be fun? Probably not. Do you think it would be fun?
Yeah, because you've never played it, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing, so I guess you've come at a decent time. How's your vacation and everything been? You finally back home? Wasn't sure how long you'd been out. Doing fine, how are you doing? How is Look? I hear her in the background. Look, how are you? She is. The end. Nothing more, you don't get anything else, Jurian. You heard her. Good enough. Equipment ruined, boost skeleton. Oh, is my boost skeleton finally out? We'll replace it when we get closer to the thing. It's no big issue right now. And I'd rather not go ahead and ruin my my bokeh by putting it on right now. I don't know how close we are to finishing the game, so I'm kind of just going. We're going for whatever the ending is, because like I put in almost 120 hours into this game, and I'd like to actually do other stuff. Like, you know, go back to the actual challenge we're supposed to be doing, and not this side quest that has taken me forever. I Skyrim'd myself into a problem. I was like, this will be a simple side quest. Meanwhile, one Dark Brotherhood later. So the next game will be Halo. So there are actually two big choices for games. There is either Halo, All Skulls Run. I've never played Halo. So, an All Skulls Run, I think, would be horrific, and I probably would not be sure what to do with it. I've played Halo Reach, but I hear that that's so different from the other Halos, it really doesn't count towards mainline. Or a Borderlands challenge, where we do a modified One Life to Live challenge that I call Arcade Mode. I've actually thought it out really heavily, and since Borderlands 4 is coming out, it would be, hopefully, fairly popular. So that's it. It's either going to be Halo, it's either going to be the complete playthrough of Halo, or it's going to be a complete playthrough of Borderlands. That'll be the next challenge. You know, assuming we get to our goal. Considering that I still have interesting choices. Yeah, both of them looter shooters, right? Or both of them shooters. There are a couple other options, but I think those are the biggest ones on my list. Unless we, unless you guys have any more suggestions for game challenges that would be available. So if we're doing the Halo All Skulls runs for everything, that's gonna be rough, because I know that All Skulls just got completed for the first time on Halo 2. So, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna go ahead and manage that one. And then, for Borderlands, it's so One Life to Live is a mode where you play through the entire thing, but if you die, you have to start the series over, or you have to start that game over. And for my modified version of arcade mode, it's going to be 3 lives total through the entire thing, kind of like a Nuzlocke. So I get 3 lives. I get to go down, like, if you go down into last fight for your life mode, that doesn't count. It only counts if, like, you have to die and actually revive somewhere. But yeah, I actually, I went ahead and approached the guy who runs, like, the speed runs for the One Life to Live challenge. I think he holds most of the records. I actually follow him on Twitch. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Why?
Are you injured, Sam?
Am I injured? As I fall over, my merch is broken. Yo, is that a flying BT? Is that 2 flying BTs? I think it is. I'm going to try and avoid them if I can, because I really don't want to fight a boss before we go into the plate gate. I just finished restocking up my shit, and the last thing I want to do is burn through my merch again. So we're going to stay over here, far away from that boss as we can. It is 2. I think it is 2 flying bosses at once. I'm into collecting 3DS games. So the games who just bought Ocarina of Time 3D. That's a cool game for you to play on the channel. I've actually... Some of y'all are gonna look at me like I just grew a 3rd head. I've never really played Legend of Zelda. So... that would probably be a really cool thing for me to do on the channel. A Legend of Zelda playthrough, considering I've never played it. Oh, do I gotta go that way? I do. Oh, no. I have to get to the plate gate, so I do have to go through that boss. Yeah, maybe I could do an entire series playthrough since I've never done it before. My first experience with Legend of Zelda was Breath of the Wild. My only problem with all of that is that I'm not a big fan of Nintendo, and I think they're a real piece of shit company. And I don't know if I want to go through the process of getting what I need to be able to play all of Legend of Zelda. And to be able to stream it. Although it would be a really cool thing. A year in Legend of Zelda. See how far I can go through all of it. No guides, no nothing, just go. I'm wondering if I can. I should be able to get into there, right? Unless it's completely locked off. Let's try and do it this way, because I want to avoid the boss fight if at all possible. Maybe up this way. Okay.
Guess I'm doing this.
We are doing this, Sam. Just believe. I could probably do this if I put the machine gun down, but I don't want to. So, if I have the game, you can emulate it, right? If I have the game technically, but the thing is that, I don't know if you heard all of this, but they are starting to go after all of those sites with emulation that are emulating Nintendo games. And it just started happening, like, really recently. So a lot of these websites that have emulated copies of stuff may start to go down now. Fairly ridiculous in my opinion, but... Yeah, if I have a copy of the game, technically, you can only emulate it if you're the one who ripped the actual copy from the item that you have. So owning it is not just justification. It's just, you know, who's going to go after you if you already own it? You can technically play it. But... yeah, I think we just circumvented that whole boss fight by going around the back way. The question is, can I get over this lip and get into the actual place or not? That'll stop me from sliding down heavy. Nintendo took their games out of the speedrun contest for a charity. Yeah, Nintendo does some really shitty things. So like they're now having the government run in to stop a lot of these emulation sites. So I don't even know if that would be possible for me to even emulate them, even if I wanted to. You have to download it real quick. Well, supposedly some people who have been doing emulations might actually get arrested. So, I don't even know. Like I said, it might not be viable. I would love to, but it's kind of the same reason why I've had trouble, like, doing Pokemon stuff, and why it just always gets copyrighted out the ass. Can I... oh, yeah, I can go this way. Okay, cool. I can do that. We did avoid the boss fight. I just need to find a better way around now. Just need to gently go down this mountainside. Dolphin dive off the cliff? I could just shimmy. Turn left, turn right. You'll be alright.
Still got some in the tank? Shake it.
Best place to go down would probably be right here. Or far corner. Far corner might be okay. What do you think? Going around the back way to avoid a boss fight. Pretty ingenious, right? Took a little bit longer, but I didn't have to worry about whatever that double manta bullshit was. I think. All fun and games until it throws a triple manta fight or some bullshit in front of me. Or it blocks my cliff access completely. No, we can do this. We can do this. It looks like that's a viable up.
Believe in yourself.
Yes, I believe in myself. Don't worry, Sam. We'll figure this out. Actually, I might be able to do this. If I can balance it properly. Okay. There it is. Just gotta believe. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Okay, let's try it this way. Alright. We just got to get up into this little cornerish area there. Big brain move. Okay, don't go crazy, machine gun. I just need you to... I don't honestly think I'll be able to do what I want here. Maybe. But it's going to be very hard. If we had a ladder, this wouldn't be anywhere near as hard, but my dumbass didn't bring a ladder to go from here to there. Is there a ladder anywhere around here? Probably not. Why am I doing this? I could probably get up this cliff instead of trying to scale this one. Alright, let me grab my thing. I think we can go up the other cliff instead of doing this one. This one might be a slightly easier cliff to scale.
You've walked up worse.
There it is. There we are. I knew it was just a matter of finding the right route.
Have faith.
The question is whether going through the front door will cause problems, or if we can go off the side in case there's some bullshit that's about to pop up. I don't trust this game not to suddenly slap me on the face with a bass, so we're gonna come in from the side. Had to course correct so we can go into the rock there. All right, boys and girls, we're going back to Mexico. Eating solid foods. Who the fuck is sending this? Post by H. Alright, now, can I scale down this? Yes. Just gotta be gentle. Okay.
Going far.
See? Easy enough. We managed to go ahead and bring this with us. Snowing? Hello? No! I brought it all the way there?
We've got some updates on the disturbances.
Son of a bitch.
The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Man, I'm so mad that I took all of that effort to get there. Only for it to be like, no.
The world's happening to the sky. I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Enough already.
It's interesting that the space between is all iced over. I should have told you, my bad. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Listen, you don't need to warn me about stuff coming or anything else. If there's one thing that I am okay with, it is the struggle for pointless struggle's sake. It's something I'm very good at, and something I do a lot of. I'm just more upset that it stripped it from me with, like, and was like, no, we're gonna take this, now you can go through the gate. I got TSA'd. So you wouldn't mind if I spoil the ending which reveals Sam is half black? I'll be honest. Although, if you spoiled the ending for me, I may very well just stop playing the game. Probably. There's like a good 75% chance, maybe 80% chance I would probably just stop playing the game if somebody revealed the ending. Because this is one of the few games that I have been looking forward to for so long. I wouldn't do that. I've had many a game ruined for me over the years. There's a lot of games that I haven't really touched because some endings have just been ruined, and normally I don't really care. I'm a more of a, like, if somebody ruins an anime or something, yeah, I'm still gonna enjoy watching it and all of that, but I don't know, there's something about having a video game ending ruined that is very different from having a movie or a TV show ending ruined. Because it's like, it's the experience. I feel that the medium of video games does a great job of taking you through the journey, forcing you to have an investment. And then when you get to the end, it's, you know, it truly is what you've worked for, is the culmination of your experience. 2,000, that's pretty easy to get to. I'm now keeping weapons on me because I figure that it's gonna be pretty damn important. Hey, somebody claimed the equipment I donated. Crypto bio gummies for the Boca. I completely forgotten that the Boca existed here, because I haven't been in this area for so long. I am gonna pick up his stuff, and I think I'll actually make my way there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Because he's one of the few that I'm almost done. Let me stand up for a moment. I've been sitting for a bit. Except for that one time when I jumped out of my fucking chair and jumped up and down. Oh, those are the ruins. Right. Is everybody else done? Geophysics lab isn't done. Artist is done. Boca is not. Libre is almost done. And Cuidad is still. So yeah, I think we can knock out Boca and then... Maybe we could technically, I think, knock out most of the places here. We're right within a stone's reach. I think it would just be a matter of picking up a couple packages here and there, loading them all into like a cart, and then just taking them from one step to the next. We're not very far at all from finishing it. But carrying any packages, I think, would just be a bad idea right now. Oh, hell yeah, ladder? Don't mind if I do. We don't care about the artist, she's already done. The other stuff we'll come back for if we need to, but we're not going to grab it now, because I'm almost 100% sure it's a boss fight coming up. If we had any distribution, which this is, say, yeah, south distribution. If we had any, we could go there, but maybe I might knock out Visa Libre. It's kind of on the way-ish. Not perfect. I mean, our packages are gonna get ruined in a moment anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much, but... We're gonna stop by distribution to see if anybody's got packages out here that we could deliver. Since we're going to Boca and since we're going to Villa Libre. Almost everybody's done here. It's just a couple, like, maybe 1,000-ish points for everybody and they'll be done. Maybe less. Ooh, first let me pick up any other packages that we have. Villa Libre, yeah, let's take that. Probably not much. Probably won't finish off our stuff, but thank you for proceeding. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be more, but belonging to remove from shared locker. Oh yeah, that's because we're going to do deliveries. Yeah. I guess we can pick that other one up. What's the harm, right? If it ends up getting broken in a fight that I'm pretty sure is coming. Just like that, Sam. Bust their ass. My power gloves are almost ruined again. I'm getting real tired of my equipment getting constantly fucking cucked by the rain. I'll make it. Use it for all of like an hour, and then it'll be gone. Seriously, we should just be coating everything in whatever Sam's shoes are made of. Oh, son of a bitch. Grab those gummies and then we'll make our way over again. I don't want to get too close and get like, slap with a cutscene or something. Okay. Also, hello and welcome, everyone. If you're new to the channel, yeah, hi. I don't have a really big intro. I would go through my spiel, but frankly, if you're on YouTube and you're seeing a video, you know what we're here for. You know why you're here. C1 South distribution. Sorry, I heard a ka-chink and I thought that something was about to, like, bolt me to a wall or something. Excuse you? What the fuck was that all about?
Too close for comfort.
You guys saw that I, like, went on the thing, and then it just decided, you know what? No, you're not going on the ladder. We're gonna grab everything we can for the Boca so I don't have to do this more than once.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
No! We're not going there right now. The only pace that I'm picking up is my pace over to the Boca's residence. My multi-rocket's gone. That's fine. I figured some of my stuff wouldn't make it to a fight. Keep on keeping on. That's what this is. This is just essentially Finding Nemo. I lost my son. I'm looking for my son. And now I have a whole crew, which is representative as a metaphor for Dory. And I'm over here, just a father trying to go ahead and reconnect things that have been broken. You know, the sharks are the BTs. It's all just one giant, you know, Finding Nemo metaphor. That's it. What a great retelling of Finding Nemo. See? Soon I'm gonna turn into a clownfish. You can tell because there's water. I mean, I'm doing this whole challenge. I'm already a clown. Just need to be a fish. Alright. This should finish everything. This should finish the last thing I need from him. Yep. No matter where, no matter what. Oh, that's so much better. No matter where, no matter what. Booba. I think I'm definitely going to replace that. He better get on the mic and talk to me. He better not fucking let a computer... I get nothing? Just a patch? That's it? Son of a bitch. Oh, I will absolutely take that private cargo carrier with me. 100% that'll come with me. I can't use it, so... We're gonna put up a battle skeleton. And we may as well put on our combat gloves as well. Do we have anything else that we need or can make? I mean, is it a lot? I mean, it's kind of a lot. So I can find other weapons there. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't want to cancel those. Alright, place in backpack, and then the power gloves we will place in backpack until we're ready to actually use them. Because I don't want to ruin them. That's so far. We'll drop this in here for now. and I'll come back with the packages to deliver later. I think the same thing will place all of those in private locker, and then I think I'll put the carrier in the private locker as well. And then we'll come back for those after. Alright, cool. Now we can move along. We'll put on our equipment when we're in a fight rather than beforehand, because I don't want to ruin it. That would explain why when I first came here, there was so many, like, pieces of equipment and all of these things here. I'm gonna equip this now. Looks like it's probably best to do it. Wow, I really timed that out well, didn't I? That is huge! Is that a giant spider crab? It is a giant crab. That thing is huge.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
I'm not, but what else am I gonna do? I figured probably the legs.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Yes, the reddish areas. Sure. Thank you, my guy. That's exactly what I need. I didn't even notice them. Offload all the unusable, and then slap on this quadruple. This isn't too hard so far, honestly. Whoo, boy! I got super lucky there. Not as lucky.
Are you injured, Sam? Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Yeah, just big explosive stuff, right? I mean, the multi-rockets are not bad at all. It's pretty solid.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Oh no, it's gonna try something. Oh, that is trying something for sure. Thank you. Oh! What was that? Oh, that's funny. That's so funny that it does the fucking music.
Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Oh. Who's fighting this thing?
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
I feel like some of the epicness ran out of the thing when I started hearing the Godzilla fight music. I think it's pretty funny, but use the guitar. Alright, hold on. Let me use this guitar. Oh, I see. That's... It's alright. It's a solid level of damage, but I feel like it's not good enough. Maybe I'm crazy. It's okay. I'm wondering if there's a better way to use it, and I'm using it wrong, but it felt more like it was just using like a missile. That was a fight.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Nah. We have plenty of time to waste. I don't know what you mean. All these crystals we gotta pick up, my guy. Plus all these multi-stage rockets we gotta pick up as well. I will say I do like the quadruple rockets aren't great. I really liked the multi-stage rockets. The lock-on ones were pretty cool. Grenade launcher, grenade launcher, grenade launcher, grenade launcher. Main order, go to Sam's shelter. Hold on, here's a question. I thought Lou was a boy.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip.
I see.
Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the... Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. That said, to reach a beach of your
You need
choosing,
an item with a strong
Higgs
connection.
has Amelie's Kibu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall.
Yep.
Either would have served as a sufficient... Higgs is single-minded in his... That's not enough, though. As you know, emotions alone don't amount to... Just like how communicating with someone via hologram, what I'm trying to say is, you need something
Tangible object
physical.
that binds
There must
you.
be something suitable in your shelter. And that's exactly what we need. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding. And we don't have much time until he... We're working as quickly as... But you, Sam, at the very least, the DH3 Magellan, we'll link up with you.
That's pretty cool, though. Alright. The thing is that if he can warp in and out, like, it doesn't matter what I do. Higgs could just come up behind me and stick his finger in my butthole, and what am I gonna do to stop him? Stop it, Higgs.
Everyone's counting on you.
Yeah, okay, it's you. Oh, hey, you're finally awake. We need to take a fucking sleep, is what we need to do. He is wrecked right now.
Order completed. Well done.
Ladders, chems. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put him in the shelter, and then I think that's it for today. I think we'll finish off or continue or wherever we sit in this storyline tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic night. Thank you all for tuning in to the stream. I very much appreciate it. For those of you guys who are still here, like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. If you're new to the channel, come on back. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, no big announcements or anything. We'll probably go back to doing survival games after we finish this out. If we can get through Pal World, which, if they stop fucking adding stuff, maybe we'll get through Pal World and there won't be an issue, and then we can get Enshrouded done. And I don't know if we're gonna continue. I've really enjoyed what we've been doing, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know if I want to continue this survival game thing. We may go back to Valheim or something afterwards, because Valheim's new update is coming, and I think Enshrouded's update is also coming. But I don't know. Some of you guys seem interested in the survival games that are coming up on the channel. Some of you guys really don't. So I don't know where we sit on our challenge, but we'll figure that out later. Anyway, as always, stay cool, stay safe. Most importantly, until I see you all again, stay golden.